continue. Hi, Andy. Nice to see you. Brian, Steve, Justin, good morning. Good morning. Hi, DVG, Scott, Clifton. Welcome everyone. Please let me know if the sound is okay. And YouTube traders, if you can see me, that's great. Okay. Indeed, guys, today it's a big day because we will have a guest, as you can see in the YouTube room. Well, I guess the VIP room traders, 44 room traders, you know him very well indeed. Scott is going to be our guest analyst today in the YouTube room as well. So this is a huge day. I can't wait again to trade with him here in the YouTube trading room. Hi Lee, good morning to you. Okay, guys, so let's just see and start today's preparation session. Indeed, hi Tara, nice to see you. Good afternoon to you. Todd, nice to see you too. Good morning. ¿Cómo estás? Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Tara, for asking. That was a beautiful day for us yesterday. I was missing yesterday trading because my little one, Sophia, she's 6 years old and she graduated from the kindergarten to the first grade. So it was a huge day for her and, of course, for the whole family. So it was really nice indeed. Muy bien. Gracias. Good morning, Brisk Roder. Okay, guys. Thank you, Tara. Yeah, she was so happy indeed. Okay, guys, let's just go back to the trading. Well, market doesn't look that happy as my little one yesterday, indeed, on her big day. But seems like the market so far, guys, it was so much resilient. We know the sad news all from the world, indeed, as you know. Especially, I'm thinking of the Israeli and Iranian situation at the moment. But so far, surprise, market is still resilient, very much resilient indeed. I'm afraid that if the things, I really hope things are going to turn to the right direction, which is definitely ceasefire and peace. But so far, it seems like that Iran wanted to go for ceasefire. That's why yesterday you could see the markets lifted a bit. Now, not really has happened anything yet, and even the retail sales released, and not that good news at all for the market. That means, unfortunately, it seems like that the market it's not going to stay that resilient anymore because so far the SPY is down 0.50% and the triple Q a little bit, a tiny bit weaker with 0.55% to the downside. Hi, Nitsan. Hola. Thank you, Clifton. Okay, guys. So yeah, first of all, the ones who are in the mentioned areas, I hope you are safe, guys. So take care very much, and let's just definitely pray for peace because this is the way how the world should look like and work. But we know that this is unfortunately just an utopia, especially in this world what we are living in at the moment. But we will never give up to see better days here indeed. So let's see what's going to happen, guys. At the moment, the big names are all of them are down. Even the Bitcoin, it's retreating. Trump just left the G7 meeting as well because of the and he called everyone, especially the US citizens and actually everyone to evacuate Tehran. Well, let's see what's going to happen there. Definitely, I just read on the Bloomberg that Clifton or always like just he's just streaming the Bloomberg TV on the VIP room before we start, and it was the fresh news that even Putin is ready to intervene if it's necessary. I hope it won't be necessary, just between me and you. But so far things are still very much fragile. Let's call it like that. So the oil retreated a little bit yesterday as well on the possible ceasefire news, which at the moment is just stalled. So no progress in that. as you know, and as I mentioned you last week as well, that the July it's coming really fast, and the July the tariffs threat is still here indeed, but so far it's still a huge uncertainty around the tariffs as well. Hi, and good morning. Thank you, thank you. We had a beautiful day yesterday. I just told to the traders already, and I hope you too. And I mean, at least with a green day to start the week with, and hopefully today we are going to continue with that. So traders, let's just get after this quite of geopolitical, rather geopolitical news, to more details into the news, especially on the US news. I mentioned you already that some economic data are released, and it is actually the core retail sales and retail sales, which is not a good news at all, like much lower than expected. Import prices, though, it just decreased a little bit, which is not that bad news. And we are just waiting at the moment. At 9:15, we will get the industrial production and the capacity utilization rate as well. And 10 o'clock, we still have some data going to be released. And this is going to be the business inventories and the housing market index. So these are still in the pipeline, traders. So let's be careful, especially around 10 o'clock during the market hours. And tomorrow, Wednesday, Fed Day. So let's be prepared. Well, 97% goes for no rate cut still. As you know, the Fed Chair Powell, he promised a possible rate cut around September. So it's still June, so I don't think so it's going to happen, but we will see. We will see what's going to happen here indeed. So today, so still we will get some economic news, and tomorrow it's a huge day, because even in the before the market opens, we will get some economic news with the unemployment claims. Usually, you know, tomorrow it's going to happen. It's on Thursdays, but I'm just going to remind you again that Thursday it's a complete bank holiday. What do I mean? It's a complete bank holiday, like not just the grocery stores and everything is going to be closed and the banks, but even the stock exchange. By the way, just as an interesting fact, not on every specific bank holiday the market is closed, but on Juneteenth Day, which is going to be the 19th of June, it's going to be closed. So no trading, no room on Thursday. So that's why we will see the unemployment claims tomorrow, plus building permits, housing starts, a lot more. And of course, the highlight of the day is going to be the federal funds rate decision, and especially the FOMC press conference at 2:30. Yes, PLTR, AMD, I'm watching. Both of them are very strong on, as I mentioned, you're quite of a weak market. And even as I'm checking, BABA is stronger, Humana, CVX, XOM. So as I mentioned you yesterday, the oil started a little retreat or a pullback. Now, actually, we are just moving higher with the oil and the oil prices as well. Okay, traders, what else? Let's just see what the other stock exchanges just produced so far. Europe deep to the red side, I guess, because of the Far East threat. Asia mixed. Nikkei is up. Hang Seng is down, 0.34 on the Hang Seng down. Nikkei 0.59 to the upside. On the rates side, the US 10 years are tumbling for 4.42 at the moment, and the futures deep to the red side. Silver and the crude oil are huge. Move to the upside, 1% on the silver, and crude oil already 1.11%, and it's over the $72 and $50 level, traders. So we still can keep an eye on the oil stocks to the long side if it's going to be continued. What else on the headlines? Well, solar stocks are suffering big time again because of Trump's tax bill, indeed. So solar and wind stocks tumble after Senate bill proposal, indeed, so we can watch FSLR, SCDG, Sunrun, and so on. To the short side, What else? Stock market today, Dow set for a 200-point fall, S&P Nasdaq market lower as Trump says evacuate Tehran, as I've told you in the beginning of the news already. Okay, what else in here? Why markets are ignoring scary headlines about Israel-Iran trade wars and US debt. I was just writing a little summary of that in today's article or newsletter as well on our website, which is every day it's just posted in our social media traders. So please subscribe to our Telegram channel, to the Instagram, Facebook. We are everywhere indeed, and you can get a really good update and start your day with fresh updated news already in the very early in the morning of the European time indeed. So what else in here? CNBC, which I'm always watching. JetBlue to cut more flights, other costs with break-even 2025 unlikely due to weaker travel demand. This is not a good news for the whole airline sector, especially after the Dreamline very ugly and unfortunate accident. The reasons are still not discovered, so I'm going to watch BA as well. In this case, top oil CEOs sound alarm as Israel-Iran strikes escalate. Israeli stocks hit new all-time high. These are the headlines in the CNBC. So as I've told you, everything is just a little bit sharpening there. But again, let's hope for a peaceful outcome on that, which at the moment doesn't look good. But the first attempt from Iran to go for the ceasefire, it was promising yesterday. As we could see, the markets went a little bit higher, but today, unfortunately, it looks like it's fading again. But as you just wrote there, the PITR and AMD definitely on my list as well. And let's see what else. Guys, I mentioned you already the oil stocks to the long side. So I'm just starting my candidates list quickly. So I'm going to get XOM and CVX to my long side. What else in AMD and PITR as well? Also PITR, I just read a news, which I don't think so it's going to very much impact the stock at all. But Caddy Woods, she's just selling the PITR from her portfolio, from the ARX portfolio. So let's be careful indeed. Also, she's still definitely not the next Warren Buffett. Miss Warren Buffett, let's call it like that. But she just thought that she's going to dump the stocks from her portfolio indeed. Okay, solar stocks are here too. And Phase Energy, First Solar, Sunrun, Solar Edge, all of them are just going down because of the tax bill, as I mentioned you. So companies in the space got better as the Senate's version of President Trump's tax bill would phase out renewable energy incentives. Unfortunately, so that means that we can put them to the short side. I'm just going to put FSLR and run, but you can just, include on your candidates list or in your candidates list the ones which you prefer indeed. Verve Therapeutics, this is a gene editing company, VERV, which is going up like crazy, 75%. But this is a done deal already, guys, so I'm not going to touch it. Usually I don't touch the buyout stocks because usually the deal is done already, has been done already before the market opens, and it's just acquired by Eli Lilly, by the way. Indeed, so Verve is up like crazy. Roku is the next one, which is just higher 2% after a nice upgrade to buy rating from the hold at Loop Capital Markets. Roku, definitely I'm going to put it on my long list. And after that, what else in here? Microsoft is coming next, which is down because the Wall Street Journal, citing People Familiar, reported tensions between Microsoft and OpenAI over their AI partnership have reached a boiling point. Ouch, that's definitely not a good news for Microsoft. So among the big names, not even the indices are pushing lower, but if I'm just checking the Microsoft here, at the moment, this is one of the weakest among the big names, and not just Microsoft is 0.91% down, but Amazon is quite weak too. Tesla 1% lower, AFRM, Coin, DAL as JetBlue just got some warning on the travel demand. UPSD and as the Bitcoin is down, coin is down as well, 2.10% at the moment. So I'm going to call coin to the short side. Also, coin can be highly volatile. Let's be careful with that. UPSD is just moving down like crazy too. Hood as well. If Bitcoin is dropping, Hood definitely is dropping. Tesla doesn't look good either, but let's see whether it's going to make a reversal or not. Amazon 0.80%, Google 0.70. So I mentioned you, most of the big names are suffering big time, but not the semicons yet, like NVIDIA, okay, 0.17, but the AMD is still holding nicely. Guys, if you have, yes, Jimmy, thank you. FSLR, it's already on my short list. Thank you very much, your candidate, because I just wanted to ask you if you have any candidates, please just go for it in the chat. Lennar Corporation is here as well, a home builder, which I'm going to put to the long side, but be careful because 10 o'clock, the housing index is going to drop and might is going to impact the Lennar stock price too. And the last one on the list is TMUS, the T-Mobile. If you like it, we can watch it to the short side. And the reason for that the telecommunications stock just fall because the Bloomberg and Reuters reported that the SoftBank sold 21.5 million T-Mobile shares in an unregistered overnight sale for $224, $224 each. Ouch, that's not a good news. So TMUS just can go to the short side. So I think we have a great candidates list for today. As I see, Scott just posted his as well, and I'm just going to hand the VIP room to Scott as well. And Scott, don't forget, please just get into the room. I sent you the link already and we are waiting for you in some minutes. Okay, guys, VIP room traders, 44 room traders, have a beautiful green day as always and see you tomorrow 9 a.m. sharp. Bye.
Okay, traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room and welcome to everybody on the YouTube channel this morning. I'm going to be there with Aggie broadcasting live for the first hour or so of the day. And I want to welcome everybody on the TEFS side of the business. Welcome to the room. Welcome to everybody here in the main room today. We certainly appreciate you being part of what we're doing each and every day here in the big room here. Okay, so I can hear Aggie there. Let me try to work through this just a moment here. Let's see. So I cannot hear. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, traders, welcome. Let me have a sound test here in the main room. Great to see everybody here. Okay, I've got Aggie's voice in here. Let me just see if I can't mute Aggie. Aggie, can I mute you in the main room? Let's see. Okay. All right, traders, good morning and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, coming off of a great day yesterday in the room. Today should be about the same thing. We got good volatility in the room today. Let me have a sound test for everybody here. Darren, can you hear me just fine here in the main room? Good morning, Mark. Great to have you here this morning. Okay. Yep. All right. All good. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Clifton. Thank you. All right, traders, talk a little bit about the Asian markets as we prepare our day. We saw the Nikkei up 225, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 81, the Shanghai and China down just a point. Europe, which is still in session this morning, German DAX down 190, FTSE in the UK down 32, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 50. We've got only one market up, and that is the Nikkei, 5 markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures here this morning, and that's exactly what we have. U.S. futures are down this morning. Dow futures down 229. Nasdaq futures down 118 and a quarter, and the S&P mini down 29.75. Why do we look at that each and every day? Important to understand from a global standpoint where the markets are and where they're moving to this morning. Oil's up $1.24, $1.24 to 73.01 per barrel. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, yep, we're down about $7.10, 34.10.20 per troy ounce. Silver's up about 60 cents, 1.65%, over $37 now. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium is up as well. Headline news here, Trump signaling escalation in Israel-Iran conflict as he leaves the G7 summit early. That's not a good sign, wanting to get back and get his people together to make sure they are on point in case something goes down. JP Morgan Chase unveils a new Sapphire Reserve card and a $795 annual fee. JetBlue to cut more flights, trying to break even for the year 225 or in 2025. And that's about it. Something interesting this morning, that cell phone that we talked about yesterday from Trump, the $499 smartphone will likely be made in China, which is incredible. But after all the conversation that we've gone through here in the U.S. about trying to keep things and jobs here in the States, that's interesting to hear. Anyway, so today we're going to jump out of the gate lower this morning. We'll talk about some stocks. Aggie did that. Thursday, we do have a market holiday. I forgot about that. I'm going to be gone Thursday, so I'm going to get a free day off, which is great. And then Friday, DVG will take the room in the morning time, but I'm going to be gone on Thursday. So let's say good morning to everybody here in the room. Good morning to everybody on the TEFS YouTube channel this morning. Great to have everybody there. Great to be with everybody, and great to be broadcasting along with Aggie, who I've been trading with for over 15 years now. So again, this is great. Yeah, market is not open on Thursday. That's correct. Yep, Juneteenth holiday, market holiday. So they're closed. Yep. So, okay, good morning to Justin. Andy, good morning. Brian, good morning. Steve, good morning to you. Thank you for posting your watch list this morning. Lee, good morning. Jimmy, what do you say? FSLR, yep, absolutely, absolutely. AMIGY, is that a stock? AMIGY, AMIGY. Okay, yeah. Oh, I got you. Yep, no problem. Okay, thank you so much, Lee. Dan, good morning. Jimmy, good morning to you. Darren, good morning. Mark, good morning to you. Marco, good morning. Yep. Divide, good morning to you. Jeff, good morning. Rick, good morning to you. Jay, good morning. And Miguel, good morning. Good morning to everybody out there this morning. We're going to have a great day. Came off a wonderful trading day yesterday to start the week. I know DVG had a great day too, along with Amir. We're going to try to tackle these markets this morning as well. Got some shorts this morning as the money runs out for the solar stocks. These stocks are starting to sink. And the first stock right out of the bat, why not pick the top of the totem pole here, FSLR. Short this morning, this is going to be under the 135 mark. And we'll watch to see, can these stocks stand on their own without government subsidies? I don't know. Then a dollar stock, believe it or not, never really ever trade stocks like this, but this one popped up this morning. SLRX, great volume this morning. Anything over $1.30 could take this long with size and hopefully get a move on. We'll move this to the daily chart. You take a look at this. Stock has been as high as $7 in the last year? No, in January of this year, spiked to $7, spiked to $2.50. So I mean, there's some running room there. We'll see if that happens as we get the day started today. Risky stock, no doubt, but again, if it starts to roll over the 150 mark, that stock looks, or 130, that stock looks real good this morning as we get the day going. Okay, PLTR showing some strength in an otherwise down market. Like this stock to the upside here. PLTR long this morning, 142.50, at 143, and hopefully get a breakout here on PLTR. Last but not least, the Sedge trade. We're gonna, you've got Roku going higher this morning, which is good. You got all the solar stocks lower this morning, including ENPH. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'll keep Sedge up here. SEDG under 16. You could interchange this stock, SEDG under 16. You could interchange this with ENPH this morning. Also watching AMD, watching Oracle this morning, and TMUS. So if you've got anything that I'm missing this morning, post it here in the room. Let me know. But that's really where my focus is this morning. All right, there we go. Boom. I can hear you just fine. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning.
Aggie, can you hear me? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Aggie, the only thing that I have is when I'm here, if you speak, I can hear you speak here. So if you're going to be talking in that room, I don't know how to mute it so that I don't get you here. Got you. Got you. You're awesome. Thank you. DVG, good morning. How are you, my friend?
Doing all right. Today, I will be pretty much short just about everything, waiting for a little bit of a pop at the open.
Good.
And I think that today we see some real pullbacks in some big names. So I'm watching AMD this morning, watching Microsoft this morning, I'm watching NVIDIA this morning, JP Morgan this morning, all for a little bit of the initial open for some purchasing, and then identify areas of entry for the downside. The only thing that I'm going to be looking to go long via call options are names like LMT, NOC, and PLTR, Palantir. So obviously the conflict I feel like is being understated and seems to be escalating, even though they're talking of de-escalation. We shall see. So I'm just going to be looking for kind of some hedges to protect the downside move, using quite a bit of options today. Coin yesterday was absolutely phenomenal. We put like a 5-point stop on it and pretty much collected the entire move, which was great, but only with the remaining runners there. So that's kind of where my head's at. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, I think the same thing. I had messaged you also this morning. We do have a market holiday built in on Thursday this week that I wasn't aware of until Aggie said something this morning. So that is Juneteenth. Markets will be closed. And we get started here in about 20 seconds.
Good luck, traders.
Yeah, let's have a great day today, guys and ladies. Shout out to all the lady traders with us each and every day. Appreciate you being part of the 44 Trading Room and TEFS.
Get an initial bounce, and then we'll jump into some of these short positions.
Yeah.
Watching Amazon spike here. Microsoft.
Look at FSLR. FSLR going higher. Do we short that right off the bat? That looks promising.
There we go. I like that move. Okay, we'll wait. We'll let the hype.
Yeah, let the hype wear off a little bit.
Yeah. JPM 268. We're in.
May nibble here on FSLR at 140 break. Darren's looking at Reddit on the long side. Nice.
Okay, there's the pop there. Good, good, good. Now let's maybe start the position here.
Okay, FSLR short this morning under 140. FSLR
Waiting for the Qs to get to 533.17 and fail. If they do, I will jam it.
Did not get the trade, traders. Did not get the trade. FSLR.
Watching AMD here. Huge follow through on AMD. Big Momo trade there. So it could continue. I'm just trying to find better entries.
What was the news on Reddit this morning?
Okay, getting some put options here on the Qs set up here. Not in just yet, but we will.
Oracle screaming higher now.
Okay, getting ready to load up the Qs here in a moment.
PLTR
Watching
coming
AMD.
down.
Guys, Palantir down. Wow, big move. All right, let's see if we can get some of this AMD price action here.
Yeah, I missed the FSLR trade. Yes. Too bad.
Okay, we're in AMD. See if we can get a bigger push here.
Are you short AMD?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
128. I don't have time to post this, guys. The price action is moving quite a bit on some of these names, so hopefully, you guys are following along. But it is tough to post and look at these big moves here. If we break the close on AMD, I will probably add to it. Yeah, what in the world?
PLTR pulling down. No trades for myself.
ESP. Big move on Palantir to the downside.
Yeah. Maybe AMD only goes up. I don't know.
Yeah, look, it's looking pretty strong right now. I'm not loving this position at the moment. I'm going to add to AMD in a moment. We start pushing over 128 violently, which it kind of looks like we might. I'll just take that as a quick loss. Okay, I'm going to add to the queue put options here in a moment.
What are you getting those for?
$2, just under $2, $1.90.
Not bad.
Here we go. This should be the dump or pump here on this candle. So I wouldn't be surprised if bulls try to push us a little higher, but if they don't, we're probably going straight down here. Cue the disclaimer, y'all.
Okay, watching the FSLR trade as well.
AMD, what are you doing? Never underestimate the power of greed. Yeah, I've got these call options on LMT that expire Friday, so I don't mind. So this go to zero, they go to zero. Okay, adding to the queues here. If we break this, we should snap the 200 and head lower. If we bounce, though, this is going to be where it happens. So if I'm wrong, I'll be wrong quickly and switch gears. Waiting for a decision here. Microsoft looking to go short here in a moment too, under 476, but I'll wait. It's been incredibly strong, but VST pulling back quite a bit here as well. Jeez, this thing is moving like crazy. Okay, come on, Qs. Straight down, please. Okay, here come the Qs. There we go. Should we get a break now on AMD as well? I want to see a break under the close quickly, and then I'll take a partial. Jeez Louise. Might not get it. AMD. Jeez. Second day, huh? GST pulling back sharply now. Okay, Microsoft will go for it. We're in. Oh man, AMD might have to dump this here. Put a new session higher. Guys, Palantir absolutely plummeting right now. A little nervous because these put options are actually getting like we're moving directionally in favor, but the IV is getting shattered right now, which means buyers are stepping in. So still going to stick to my guns here. Kind of nerve-wracking.
Reddit continues higher here, rocketing this morning. Still looking for that good trade this morning, and I'm not seeing it right off the bat. PLTR.
AMD, I'm going to get stopped, I think.
PLTR should have been shorted there, yeah.
Jeez. That's brutal. Second day. Ran over by Lisa.
Okay, let me, I need to restart here. Let's see. I'll be right. Let me get this done here. Come back up.
Bye-bye, AMD. Oh, that hurts. It's a big loser for me. I loaded it pretty good. Oh, well.
Okay, coming back up now. Sorry about that.
Well, I guess markets wanted to run over DBG today.
Yeah, they did. And here's the thing. The Dow's right now down 122, NASDAQ down 77. So Have to wait and see here. Stocks like Reddit this morning really skyrocketing, and we're just not out of the woods yet on the entire market as we get going here. You know, Reddit's up 20 points. Crazy, right? I'll
Here
talk a
comes
little bit
Microsoft.
lower. No problem.
And the Qs finally took a while. AMD, though,
There you
ran
go.
me over this
You're
morning.
welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I know everybody would be a lot happier if I put on a good trade. I just don't see anything great right now.
Guys, markets are rolling over. This is exactly what I was anticipating. So we're up nicely on the Q put options here, and also Microsoft. Let's see if we can get a move here. Might be open to shorting AMD again, but I might use options instead. Okay, here come the Qs. Guys, watch for the big break now on the Qs. We should get a pretty drastic drop through 530. Here comes Microsoft looking nice. I'm looking for a break underneath pre-market lows, so around that 472 level. Let's see if we can get some Momo here. Guys, big move now on the Qs. We're looking good. Up $2,000 on that.
No problem.
Looking for a big, there goes AMD. Jeez. Can we get a sell-off one time for DVG? One time. Okay, here comes Microsoft. Let's get the Qs to move now.
Okay, I'm going to take first trade of the day is going to be a Roku trade. We're going to post the alert here in the room. Roku long this morning, ROKU, which has got some momentum on the stock here. Some good news. Going to go 82.50, and the ad is going to be at 83. So 82.50 long Roku, adding at 83, target 83.50 if we get this trade. Market down 121 on the NASDAQ, 135 on the Dow. We are shifting towards the lower part of the day. PLTR getting creamed this morning.
There we go. I'm getting ready to take a partial in a moment. Okay, looks good. Take some off of Microsoft there. We'll take some off the Qs here as well. Just a moment. There we go. Come on, break that 530 print. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Up nicely now. All right, we should get some momentum on the move here. NVIDIA now tanking, as we should see the Qs take down now. There we go. Beautiful.
Really,
Perfect.
Yeah, looks like Roku busted through yesterday's close. We'll see if it bounces here. If not, you could take it through 82. It's the inflection point right here on Roku traders. We'll see.
Q's getting heavy.
Yeah, we're starting to pull back now a little bit more. Dow's down 114. NASDAQ down, continuing to move lower. Down 127 or so. I like Roku here. I'm going to jump in Roku here at 82.20. Revise this trade. I'll take this one out. I'll delete this message. I'm going to repost this. Like the trade here. Going to go Roku long, ROKU. Long this morning, 82.20. It's coming up on it right now. Roku 82.20. We're going to add at 82.50. Go full share size. Target 83.
Watching BA here, long, 201.85. We're in, BA, long. Also in these call options for LMT, here's the break on Microsoft. Guys, watch out. Here comes the big sellers. There we go. Watch the cues here. Microsoft target is going to be 472, but I already took a partial, so we'll wait. Need the cues to move lower now. If we break 529.96 to the downside, we should see a pretty big drawdown, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Bulls are still like stepping up.
Okay, here we go. Full share size now on Roku. Roku target 83. PLTR off the bottom here. Okay,
AMD is
83
unbelievable.
is going to be my ad. 83 will be my ad here on Roku.
FSLR.
Sedge, I'm going to take Sedge out of here. Watch the 83 now on Roku. First trade of the day here. We're going to go extra full share size 83, 83.50, or right below this VWAP is going to be the target on Roku, ROKU. Yep, thank you. Perfect.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're going to be adding here at 83, at the move over 83. Wow, Oracle. Wow. Okay.
Here we go. If we go lower right now, guys, it'll likely just be a down day. But man, these bulls are not messing around.
Okay, still long and strong, the Roku trade.
I'm tempted to now go long AMD, but all right, we'll wait.
Yeah, definitely the plan here. 82.20 added 82.50, and then again here at 83 if we break that 83 right now.
Was it surprising that I was bearish today?
No. Okay.
Can we get the break under 529.96 today on the cues?
Stop loss on Roku will be under the low. So
LMT on the move. That's good. VST on the move up higher. LMT looking good. Let's see if BA follows suit.
yep. Stop loss will be under 81.91.
Palantir right here. 140.30. Here we go. We're in. Sorry, guys. I'm not posting any of this stuff. I'm moving quickly right now because this price action is getting me there. So stop loss will be, we'll give it a point. I can stop that here right now.
Yes, very interesting here. So to Aggie's point, we've got the Dow down about 152, NASDAQ 117. We're just kind of sitting down here right now and see if this downward move continues, if we do get a bounce, and if this bounce is real, could start to go long some of these names. I'm anticipating the bounce here on Roku, but nothing's for certain right now, for sure. We got news coming out here when in about 9 more minutes. I think it's housing. Yeah, and business inventories. Okay, so not a huge thing, but always could help the market here.
Big bounce on the Qs here. Man, these bulls are not messing around. Jeez. Amazon ripping right now. Palantir, let's go.
This FSLR, the solar stock's now lifting off the bottom, and I think that's going to be a short run here on these. We'll see. Yeah, I do. I think we're going to see a reversal off this this move higher on. I think we're going to turn lower on the solar stocks here, so we've got to watch.
AMD just doesn't care. Unreal. Looking a lot like that Oracle trade from the other day where just the continuation just ripped.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, Roku not looking great this morning right now. Again, make sure you have your stop loss in there in case we take it out. 81.90. Yeah, it was going to take the FSLR under 144. It did not. That would have been a nice trade. Darn. Yep. Yep.
Excuse me. I'd probably dump Boeing here. Ooh, the Q is a little bit indecisive here. Big move, push. It looked like we should have gone higher, and we got rejected. Again.
Okay, watch the Roku cover here. Holding on still holding on. I'll let you know when I come out. Right around that 81.90 here. We should bounce here at 82. We'll see.
man, if they turn the algos off, we're going straight down. This is all algorithmic trading right now. High frequency stuff. Whoa, what is this?
Yep. Yeah, me too.
Guys, big move here. Watch the cues here. Trying to get that push.
Yeah, Q's hit the bottom and then bounced here. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm not totally sold on this move here, as the market's still down 80 points on the Nasdaq. So we'll see. 533.50 is meaningful. I mean, 532.50 is meaningful on the Qs. Just kind of sitting on my hands right now, waiting.
$129.20 AMD short. We'll try it again. If I get wrecked this time, I will. Okay, we're in. I will not short AMD. Looking at energy names. Sorry, Rick, I'm just noticing you're posting. Palantir looking good.
Yep, still holding on to Roku here. I'm going to be coming out here a couple more pennies. I'll be out of the trade with a loss. Oh, no, not so far. I'm going to hold on just for a little bit here, a little bit longer.
We're going to just chop around now.
Now I'm out of the Roku trade with a loss. I've taken the loss on Roku, first trade of the day. It's too bad. I will come back into the trade, absolutely. If I see it bounce back up over what, 82, 82.10, right around where we did it last time, 82.20, right there. Makes sense. FSLR gets going here. I'm going to short FSLR, probably my next trade here.
I might join you on that.
Yep. Yep. We'll see. Watch this candle here. It's up on the upper left side of my screen. We'll see if it shoots past 145. That's the spike high.
These are now moving higher.
Yep. 532.50 is the high, is the move higher.
This is inventories for April, 0 versus 0 estimate. And somehow markets just decide that's good news and move higher. I don't know, man. I am bearish all of this stuff. Super. I think it's all like a baloney move, but trade what you see, not what you feel. Essentially in line on business inventories. Come on, AMD. Give me some of my money back, would you? And I need LMT to go to the moon. Like, if it went up to 490 today, that would be amazing. VST was a trade I missed, though. It was a trade I wanted to go long, but oh well. All right, still waiting for Microsoft target down at 472 if it happens. And then AMD, I want to see at the close. Palantir looking good. I'll actually add here. Cue the disclaimer.
Yeah, run like a thief.
Michael, yeah, man. It's pretty wild, right? Well, I mean, the only thing that I could think of that could do that is optimism that we're buying our own bonds because Japan is having to get rid of theirs, which naturally probably China is too, which we can talk about that on a later day. But I have my own thesis as to why this is propped up. Like ultimately, maybe we're getting bullish on a rate cut.
Yes, no doubt about it. Watching FSLR here, traders. Again, I need to get this stock right over the bid over 144. We'll take it short. And for everybody out there, everybody on YouTube here in the room, I mean, that Roku trade, just as a training visual here, that's why you have stop losses, right? Because, you know, you would have taken off another 50, 60 cents now as it's going down further. So don't want to stand in the way of something like that. If it wants to go lower, then let it go. We just wasn't a good trade for us to start things off here. So. Okay. Back at it. Is it going to be an FSLR short?
144, you thinking?
Yeah. I'm thinking. What do y'all think? Stock's down 31 points, though. I mean, it's got to recover, and it can recover 10, 15 points here. So got me a little scared.
AMD. Jeez.
Yeah, true, Aggie. True.
Gross.
So true. Yeah, AMD breaking out now.
Yeah, for those of you long, congrats. I think that's the third time in 2 days that I got wrecked by AMD. I'm going to hold on just a little longer, let this candle finish, but I don't want to keep losing on that trade. Man, I'd be up nicely if didn't have those losing trades on AMD.
ARM.
Okay, watch the cues here.
Wow, ARM.
Watch the cues here. Uh-oh. Still good on AMD. Still good. Come on, y'all. One time. Just a big red bar so I can put a trailing stop on the rest of the stuff. Wouldn't that be nice?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take it here. Selling short here at the break of 144. I'll post it here in the room. Small share size to start. We'll add under 143. Okay.
I like it. I'm in it. 144.10, where I got my market filled just now.
143 add, 142 target. 143 add will be full share size. $145 stop.
Come on,
we're going to
AMD.
keep the stop.
Give me 2 points, AMD. Like 127 would be awesome at this point on AMD. Please. Wow. Well, if we don't break down here in a minute, then I'm going to just
very true.
Soften up my sizing here.
$145 stop on FSLR.
Same.
Yes. Yep. And I will add under 143. So I'll go full share size. Small share size here to start. We'll build it and hopefully get a downward move here.
And the Q higher. Man.
Yeah, ARM, that ARM trade, that thing is off to the races, right? Not a ton of volume, but a big move higher. Same thing with Oracle today. Oracle, medium volume, maybe a little bit higher, but still nice move on that stock. That stock is up, what, 4 points on Oracle. PLTR closed the gap. Yep.
Come on, LMT. Let's get these call options worth some money here. Guys, I think I'm going to give up on this AMD trade. And it looks like the Qs are trying to push again.
Yep. Nothing I love right now. Yeah, absolutely. And you're guessing on which way the storm is going to take us right now. I don't know. That's the sad thing here. We're down 71. We've kind of cut things in half now on the Dow. Dow's down 88, but we've got stocks really. There's no real leadership. I guess Oracle, ARM, Reddit. We're in the right stocks, but it just they're not setting up perfectly to get the absolute maximum out of the trade.
No. There go the Qs. Steady progress. CTA's picking it up. I don't get it. I really don't. But the only thing I think of is twofold. One is the valuation of U.S. dollar paired with lower interest rates equals markets rally. Typically, unfortunately, wars are kind of good for markets because you typically see a spike in economic activity, but it's also inflationary, hence rate cuts potentially. So it's just a lot of speculation at this point. It's not even
Yep.
people, I think, just trying to get their money. Hey, I own AMD up at $140. Let's run it up and
I'd love
dump it.
Well, let's see. Yeah. I hold UNH long on my long portfolio, so it's been, like I said to everybody the other day. I think we hit 320, right? Last week was my. Let me look here. Go back 10 days here. Now 318. Yeah, when we hit 318, I thought 320 was in the bag, but we didn't get there. So a little sideways move here, and I think we'll continue to move up higher for Those of you that are swing traders, I like UNH. Expensive stock, but that's okay.
Yeah,
Okay, FSLR, what are you doing here? Come on. Yep.
Microsoft getting some movement here.
Like 15. Yeah. It's been a while. Yep.
Okay, dumping the AMD position here in a moment. And FSLR, we got stopped. Yeah, I guess shorts they're not working. So
Right on. Right on. We have a market holiday on Thursday, traders. Again, market will be closed Thursday, room will be closed, and we'll be back open on Friday. I will not be here Friday. DVG will take that first breath with you all on Friday morning, and then I'll be back on Monday. Well, I don't know about FSLR. I'm sitting. It's past my stop loss here. I'm holding on just because I have small share size. But I am red today. I've started the day off red with a Roku trade, and now just sitting here on FSLR. Market down 50 points on each side now, Dow and NASDAQ. Oracle could care less what the market is doing.
same with AMD.
Yep. And ARM, AMD, Oracle. Yeah, very true.
Well, Q's just took the top off there.
Yep. Higher we go.
Unbelievable. Gave back more than I wanted to, that's for sure. Luckily, this LMT call option we're getting paid on that. I picked up quite a few of those. We're up marginally on Palantir. All right, AMD. I'm done. That's three in 2 days, 3 times AMD. I'll leave that alone for a while. Call that a strikeout. Looks like it's about to take for 130. I won't touch it.
What is the symbol, Aggie?
AMD
Yeah,
just stopped at
sunflower.
130. Yep, looks good. Looks good for a long there now.
Yes.
Waiting for Palantir to break out now. See if we can get it.
I was going to say the declining volume turns me away, but Reddit looks good over 140. Still in the short on FSLR.
AMD is on a run again. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Boy, nothing I really love right now. Yep. Yeah, we'll add to the FSLR trade, like I said, under 143 break. I'm in it just with DVG, just a tad over 144 here, 144.08.
I got taken out of that trade on FSLR. Maybe this is the rollover we've been waiting for. Let's see. Tesla, maybe 323. Nah. It's really hard to be bearish right now. Clearly. And AMD is nonstop now. Look at that. Over 130 now. It's just going. Ironically, that was the name that I liked them, like along with ABGO. So they got some good news, and for some reason I just couldn't believe it. It was trying to short it and paid the price.
143 add on FSLR, 40 cents to go here for the full share size trade. Getting some help from the market.
All right, I'll get a little Tesla or nibble just for giggles. 32330. Just the downside. Very small size. We always talk about like big trades. A big losing trade for the last 2 days. AMD twice, 2 days in a row. Hey, Scott, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to go make some tea.
Okay. Undecisive, really. I mean, the Dow has kind of climbed back into the driver's seat here, but other than that, it's been quite slow. Yeah. There goes that SOUN. Yeah. What are you thinking? $10 there? SOUN. Yeah. Still short FSLR. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to try to pick up some of this Sun SOUN at 995, anticipating the $10 move here. I'll post it here in the room. Again, SOUN, and we can add over $10, right? So if again we get a move on the stock, that should be good. That's the Soundhound. It's up at the top here. We'll see if the market turns at all. Come on, FSLR, let's go. Yep, don't see anything right now.
Feeling?
I'm adding here at the break of 143 to the downside on FSLR. I got about 40 cents to go.
Yeah, Justin, AMD would probably a good opportunity to go long that stock. Actually, I'm not going to touch it just because I've had 3 losers on it. So, but yeah, I mean, it's without a doubt. I mean, it's got some incredible momentum behind it. But markets just look like they want to move higher. Conflict in the Middle East. No worries, just buy everything.
Full share size now, FSLR. Full share size FSLR. Target's going to be 142. We'll peel some off there at 142, and then we'll watch. I think we can have multiple points to the downside. This stock could turn me green here if we get down past that 140 area, because Roku hurt me pretty good this morning. And traders, there's a learning curve here as you're looking at FSLR. If you trade with the VWAP, which many of us do in the day trading community out there, that VWAP support at I can't see, it's covered up here, 141 something. Let me see if I can lengthen the chart here. I can see that 141.68. So you're going to have some natural support at 141.68. Watch it on your level 2. And if we get through 141.68, then through 141.140, sky's the limit here on the short. So wishful thinking, we'll see what happens.
I just saw Tesla move over the VWAP here. Yeah, maybe not my day today, Scott.
Right,
That's
I
okay.
get it. I
Yep.
get it.
Had a couple nice big winning trades, and then got wiped out basically by AMD. We've got a small position here on Tesla. I don't mind holding it for a little while, but I mean, it's clearly moving against one big bullish candle. So I'm not going to panic sell out of anything just yet or cover, but other than my Lockheed Martin call options that are crushing it right now.
Okay, I'm going to try SOUN. I'm going to delete this post here and I'm going to repost it at $9.90. And with the thought of SOUN, with the thought of $10, it should take off, but we'll see. Again, won't be risking a whole lot here, but at $10, like Aggie was saying, $10 is a real good place to come into the stock. When was the last? Was the last time it was $10? It was $10 recently. Yeah, 3 days ago.
Whoa. Okay, Qs.
Yeah, let's see. I'd love to get under 142 here on that trade. Yeah, very slow. Very slow. I don't think so, right? I Yeah, I mean, they say that all the time. Now, I'll tell you what's interesting about it is that um, there's more traders out there. So people are, naturally you're going to have the summer vacation schedule here with families. So retail traders are going to go away, and so are traders that are on Wall Street. They have to take their time with their families as well. So that still remains true. It still gets a little bit slower. But you still have so many people trading the retail markets that I don't know as if it's fully engaged like it has been in the past. Let's put it that way. But yeah, there's absolutely that effect still happening because people take vacation because kids are out of school. It's summertime and they want to take, it's just the rite of passage for everybody in the world to take some time off. So, okay, watch $9.90 on SOUN. Yep, yep, no problem there. Target again, 140 on FSLR. Yeah, I still like it. Jay's asking about the SOUN over 990. I still like the trade. Yep. May take us a little while to get there, but stock is up in a down market. It's right below $10. I think we should hopefully get up there, give us an opportunity. Keep it on your radar. Yeah, DVG was in earlier. I think he got stopped out, but that's we're still remaining in here, and target is 140. So again, we get past 141 now. We're through the VWAP. This hopefully will pick up some steam to the downside. Markets are just in a range, let's just say.
So if you're all using the 200 EMA, you'll notice it's been respected for quite a bit of time. We are there right now in the Qs. If we break that level, maybe we see that accelerated move to the downside. Still hoping for that, but not surprising. We bounce off that 200 almost every single time. That's just on a 1 minute. Pull up a 5 minute, then it's even more drastic. Be sure to keep an eye on those levels, multiple time frames.
We got about 30 cents to go now on this big candle drop. Again, we get through 140, we might see a little bit more. Remember, I'm still full share size to trade. I have not taken anything off of the trade here. We took it at 144.08, added at 143 break, and now we're at 140. Again, we break 140. I'm just about to turn green here. I've got about 500 bucks here to go, and we should get through the 140 trade, 140 area, hopefully. Nothing's guaranteed though. Yeah, I mean it's. I'll tell you what. Oh, there we go. We need to. Let's put it that way.
Well, give me that. I may start so I can actually get involved in more of this overnight and pre-market stuff because these sessions are getting really messy. Tesla looking like it's about to break out here. Lockheed about just printed a session high. Jeff. I'm not surprised, brother. It's okay. Jeff shorted AMD after I got stopped out. Good for you, man.
Yeah, we should get this 140 break here.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch all my positions just to put options. I mean, I've got LMTs, call options are now on the move, which is great. So making a ton of money on those right now. I've got 50 contracts. So if that thing gets up to 490, guys, I'll be taking the entire month off.
Awesome.
Works every time, Jeff. Right on, man. That's your new trading strategy. Was it Apple, right? That was the other one. I suppose it's just an opportunity. They probably see a ton of shorts hitting the tape, and they know for sure they could squeeze them and then sell into it. So that's what it feels like. It feels like a pump and dump only because they can get away with it. And then really there's nothing around this news that is like giving me the warm and fuzzy. CPI, PPI data wasn't even that great last week. So again, I'm not trying to be just full bear all the time, but
Reddit tempting here as this market recovers. Again, Reddit's the type of stock that, big momentum this morning, big pullback right now, kind of sitting here at this 134 area. If this market turns, just keep the triple Qs on the radar and watch to see if we get this move higher. That's the type of stock that could really, really run. Same thing with Oracle.
So Jeff, you're up a point right now on AMD? I feel like if I had let's just say options on that trade, I might be more willing or patient to hang on to it. Like this morning, the tape was going crazy on AMD. Obviously slowing down a bit now, but it was moving like 30, 40 cents at a go. Yeah, these LMT call options I paid just under 80 cents. We're up 50 cents. Y'all can do the math. I have 50 of them. They're now worth what, $1.30 maybe? Something like that. Still waiting for the Qs to break down, for Tesla to break down. I actually turned my Tesla trade into put options, 315 strike. And AMD, I won't touch it, but I'm watching it. If it breaks under 127 or even back to the close today, Scott's gonna send me a care package.
There you go.
Jeff, you cracked me up.
Wow, look at the CERO. Wow. CERO.
Tesla finally moving lower. I say that watching on bounce right now. What is Zero? Zero Therapeutics company? So the
Yeah.
biotech?
Yep. It's not available on my platform.
$285%? What? It's gonna do it for me, Scott. I'm gonna call it a day.
All right, DVG.
We'll see y'all tomorrow. Cheers. God bless.
Enjoy. I think CERO is probably halted now. Let's put our SOUN here. Mhm. Those of you that are joining us in the YouTube room this morning, welcome. And again, you've got a great opportunity if you are not in the US of A. Get with Aggie on some of the great training packages, some of the great trading packages. I know here in the United States we're not able to take advantage of that, but we do work together on supporting one of the greatest trading rooms on the planet. We sure do appreciate Aggie and what she does every day, and I'm glad I'm able to, come on over a couple of days a week to share with everybody on YouTube some thoughts, some trades. I certainly wish today was better on the opening day of being with you all, but that's the way it goes. That's how trading is, and I think Aggie said it perfectly. Today the markets are just not just kind of directionless. We had a big down morning, big down move this morning on the indices, and then a bounce, but we're not really following through. Let's put it that way. Um, that you can really take advantage of. It becomes harder to do that. So yeah, I have not taken a partial on FSLR. I've got the full amount out there. I need the 140 break. Probably not the best. Uh, Probably not the best way to do it here, but I got to the point this morning where I've only had two trades today, traders. I've had the Roku trade, I've had the FSLR trade. I'm looking for something in the SOUN arena, but right now my strategy is to try to get green with just the two trades. Roku did a good number on me. Michael, you take care of yourself. Aloha. So if I can get through 140, I'll start making some money here. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I think about going long the Reddit trade, it continues lower. So Yeah, I'll be here for a little while now, probably till about 11:30 or so today. Yeah. Okay. Absolutely. Yep. Take care. Have a great night. Okay, traders, Aggies moving on today, and you've got me, and that's a good thing here as we get going now into the latter part of the morning session here. Hopefully, we get this market back in gear, back ready to rock and roll today, and get a chance at this SOUN trade. But doesn't look like we will. But we'll see. We'll wait and see here. I mean, if SOUN is going to turn, it's going to turn right here, right at the VWAP line. If not, see you later. Reddit looks good. I'll post it over 136. Those of you who want to get into this trade here. I'll watch FSLR. I think once it gets over the VWAP line, I'm going to have to cover here. So we'll post the alert here on the 136 on Reddit long, RDDT long 136. Okay. Watch the break. I mean, it could very well happen quickly, but we'll see. There goes the Reddit trade. Target 138. Now we're close to that VWAP line up in that area there. Let's go. Let's go. is it HUSA? What's the IPO, Steve? Is it MENS? Is it halted already? Yeah, it's halted. I'll keep an eye on it. I'm out of the FSLR trade. All shares gone. FSLR. Done with that trade. Okay, come on. Now, can you say 137 coming up here, Reddit? This is going to be a really nice trade. Watch the 137 break. Trace, I'll be right back. Just give me a moment here, please. Okay, IPO still sitting there. Okay, there's that men's trade. Is it halted again? No. Now it is. Okay, I'm going to hold on to this, traders. I'm going to hold on to the Reddit trade here. I think we go higher. I will see everybody tomorrow. Steve, I appreciate it. The rest of the team here and everybody on the YouTube channel today. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate you. Appreciate you taking the time to be with us today. I'll be back tomorrow for what is tomorrow? A Wednesday session midweek, and then we're off on Thursday, back Friday. I won't be here Friday, and then we'll be back the following Monday. So everybody have a great one. God bless you all. Godspeed. I'll see you then. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I shall see everybody at that time. All right. Jeff, take care, bud. Enjoyed it. Small green day here now for myself. I'll watch men's here for the rest of the day, see if there's an opportunity, but probably not. So talk to you all later. Take care. God bless you all. Godspeed. Good night.